something now, Mom.
I must fight for a cause greater than myself. Ha!
Hear ye, stout yeomen of Chronopolis! I, fair maid...
I promise my next suit will be able to deal with this kind of thing. Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I meant, yay! Well, either the situation's getting worse, or I am. I choose to believe the former.
Get me out of here!
Whoa. What year is it? I mean, if that even matters anymore.
How?
Oh, I got this. We have stuff like this all over the future.
Oh! Boy, I could use a superhero right now. I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers. Excelsior! Excelsior!
What shall I be hunting today?
I have much work to do. All of it glorious. They dare face me? How foolish.
I must be prepared for the sake of every Avalonian.
Good. You've come this far, but now you shall both meet your doom. You wanted to face a dragon. Well, I can do better than that. Observe!
So Arthur didn't slay a dragon.
Excelsior!
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not to wantonly deface public property. Specifically, stop putting those weird top hats on top of things.
Anybody up for a good old witch hunt? Percival, witch hunt? John, witch hunt?
I am shamed.
I must make this right somehow. Smash Troll partook in some hearty revelry last night. And when Smash Troll, I must make amends to the... I am in your debt. Come, my trail of destruction leads this way. Look, there's one of those beauties, I mean, people, that Smash Troll must apologize to. Greetings, friend.
You're the monster what ruined my favourite barrel pyramid. I spent hours stacking them barrels.
Well, let me make it up to you.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Magically stack those barrels into... What manner of witchcraft is this? You really did it! You fixed me barrel pyramid! Well, I suppose I have to forgive you now.
Hooray! Score one for Smash Troll! And his friend.
I'll never let anyone hurt you again, Barrel Pyramid.
That looks like more of Smash Troll's handiwork. Hopefully this person will be more forgiving. Hello there.
There you are! Look what you did to my cart! How am I supposed to make a living with my cart all wrecked?
I'm very sorry. I'll fix your cart right away. And by I mean we. The royal we.
Well, I'll be... She's as good as new. All right, you big green rascal, you're forgiven. Just try to stay out of trouble, eh? Now, where was I going again?
Smash Troll's friend strikes again. Now, let us continue before he remembers I also ate everything inside the cart. More humans in distress. It's all coming back to Smash Troll.
Well, if it ain't the monster what sat on me brother so hard he got stuck in the ground.
Hey, it's not so bad down here, actually.
Shush you!
Smash Troll is shamed beyond words. We must find a way to pull this fellow from his soily prison.
It's really no bother, you know.
For the last time, you're not spending... You did it!
Suppose I'd best get back to work then.
You're blooming right, you'd best. Ma's new wooden legs aren't going to pay for themselves. Guess I was wrong about you, Greenface. You're not so bad after all.
You have my
And into blooming Merlin, bringing his blooming culture to the place. He's not the one who has to tidy up the mess. Can you give me a hand rearranging these rocks? Whoever set this henge up got it completely wrong. I know how it's supposed to look, but I can't lift these big rocks. Can you believe they built this thing upside down? It's so obviously wrong. Well, I'm flabbergasted. You learned that trick from Merlin?
Time to swing it to action.
Thanks. I was not looking forward to putting that together. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, phew. And it's the right way up now. Nice work.
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
Now that's a henge. I'm glad someone around here gets it. Here, have this for your trouble. Back to admire your handiwork, eh? Can't blame you.
By finding the elusive golden ticket hidden inside the wrapper of a regular delicious Kang bar. As an added bonus, you will then be enlisted in Kang's army for the rest of your existence. Absolutely free.
Now, this democracy here in merry old England. Don't live with me.
So, that just happened.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
I must protect my people in this strange new world.
I am Drax the Destroyer. No one can match my skills in battle. I shall take whatever I desire, starting with this.
Kang here. If anyone out there sees Ravonna, tell her there's a bee in my room.
So, you've returned for some more hot joust action. Nellie is ready when you are. If you have a buddy, you can joust against each other. If not, let me know, and I'll get Winston to saddle up. Oh, sure, he'll complain, but that's what he gets for eating my yogurt.
Not sure who's behind it this time?
That ruffian made off with old Granny Haggardly's bloomers. Can you believe that?
What did he want them for?
Said he was giving them to his mum for her birthday.
Well, why not get her new ones?
With the price of bloomers these days, he'd have to save for a year. No excuse for thieving, mind. I honestly thought it was my house I was looting.
Wait! I can't use this? There must be an explanation.
I did it! I made another cameo. Gotta add this one to my list at home. Excelsior!
I'm innocent, I swear! I thought...
That ruffian made off with old Granny Haggardly's bloomers. Can you believe that?
What did he want them for?
Said he was giving them...
Kunlun will become Kanglun. Manhattan, Manhat Kang. Xandar, Kangdar. medieval England, medieval Kangland. Lumeria.
Yep, looks like the hover system is bust.
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble.
Think your memory's as sharp as mine? When you have a photographic memory, you tend to forget that other people don't. But it ain't just for fun. I figure if I study... Great stuff. Okay. Observe my happy and willing volunteers here. And remember as much as you can about them.
So, when do we get a lunch break?
This master's degree in dramatic arts really doesn't seem to be helping my career.
Now, time for a little test to see what you remember. How good's your memory? Very good. Let's up the ante.
Did I leave the iron on?
Well, this is still better than the Red Skull Tuesday festivities.
How many more times do we gotta do this?
Hope you were paying attention. How good's your memory? Impressive. Volunteers!
Did he just call us volunteers? Shh! You'll make him mad again.
Expect the most challenging question yet.
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasion?
How good's your memory? Excellent. Nice work. Wait, am I still married? I should probably put more effort into remembering my marital status instead of learning all those funky new languages. Anyway, why were we doing this again? I was focusing so much on what you were remembering that I've completely...
Interesting.
I hope we don't get any more of those floating statues dropping out of the sky.
Stupid King. Sorry. I was in my own world there. But still, nothing we can do about it, I guess. Except keep taking out his goons when they crop up. Now we're talking. Come on! Won't take as long to find some of those creeps. Over there! Who do they think they are? I'll teach you to bother defenseless people. Gah! This is for the time that guy smashed up my guitar. I know it wasn't you, but he sort of looked like you. Ha! All right, that felt pretty good. Let's keep going. More of them? We gotta stop them. Why are you doing this, huh? You really want to test my mood? Back home, I was a best-selling author. That all of them? I'm not gonna rest until I wipe them all out. There! Another gang of those things. I got a message for your so-called leader. The A stands for angry! I am one angry bomb!
It will take more than that to keep me at bay.
I'll smash you all to pieces! Where are they? Let me at them!
I'm telling you, search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3 gazillion views already. What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Oh wait, it's not like those guys will ever find me. I'm keeping low-key like Loki, baby. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on... I'm telling you. Search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3 gazillion views already. What? I'm telling.
Whoa! That was intense. Man, I can't keep acting this way. I'm just gonna end up scaring the people I'm. Actually, doesn't Wonder Man have a pretty laid back view nowadays? Don't worry. I'm all right now. But I'm definitely gonna talk to Wonder Man about this rage problem.
I'm telling you. Search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3...
Oh, sorry. It's just people have usually run away screaming or try. In fact, Then it's settled. Lead the way, teacher, and show me the awesome art of heroism. That person screams. Does that mean they need help or they've won some kind of cash prize? I've heard conflicting reports. Worry not, citizen. You have been rescued.
Get away from me!
What? But I'm... Well, that could have gone better. Let's try someone else. Maybe I need to work on my bedside manner. Hey, just think, if you're injured... Another helpless victim. Let's shave them. Is that the expression?
Can you think of anything more insulting?
Hey, buddy. It's okay. You're safe now.
He's idiots! Run away!
Huh? What did I do wrong that time? Third time lucky? Come on. Hopefully we can find someone else in trouble. Wait. Hoping someone in trouble is bad, isn't it? Okay. This time I'm going to try a different approach that will work for sure.
No! Help me!
Okay, here goes. Hey there, buddy, don't worry, you're safe now, so submit to your safety at once! Somehow I think it would seem a different approach is...
Hey! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. Well, I'm in.
I'm so bored!
Guess they haven't got around to build...
You'd think I'd be happy to be surrounded by so much sand. But the truth is, sand on its own ain't really...
Just tell them about...
Oh, yeah.
And with nobody else?
Play it with me. You'll love it. And I'll... And... poof!
Hey, sand for brains. You didn't explain the rules. You forget the rules? Watch the sandcastles. After the sandstorm, hit the one that wasn't there before. Do you have the memory acuity to determine which of these sublime structures wasn't here before? It's Sandman's Sandcastle Selectathon. Essentially, You just hit the sandcastle that wasn't there before. Don't hit the wrong one, or the whole thing will reset.
Ow! Hey, not so rough!
You forget the rule?
Not bad. But let's see how you handle round 2.
You know what to do. Find the extra sandcastle and smash it until nothing is left but... give it a gentle tap. Sandman is my good friend and ally, and we have a solid working relationship.
Ah, that hurt! That was just beginner's luck. The real challenge is coming up now.
Oh, you might actually win this. I hope you do, because he is a very sore winner.
I hope you get sand in your shoes. All right, you won.
You're being...
It's Flint! You overgrown unicorn. Anyway, guess you...
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
You know unicorns only have a single horn, right? That's where the uni part comes from.
I hate you.
Where is she? Or was it a...
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just...
Where is she? Or what? You didn't happen to see a snake-looking person around here, did you? Yay tall, medium build, face like a snake. Serious? Good. According to the website I found them on, they should look something like this. You see them? You send them to me. If one...
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
Ah, you finally made it, Snakeface. It's about time. Now we can finally start our mission. This way. So, as I said in the email, several of our official Hydra mascot snakes have been snake-napped by Egyptian mummies, presumably to use as part of the traps in their idiotic tombs. We have to liberate those snakes. It seems they knew we'd be coming. Help me take care of them quickly. Not bad. Keep this up and I'll be sure to leave you a favorable review on the website. How married are you to the name Snakeface, by the way? It's just a bit... You know what? It's fine. Forget I said anything. More of those snake-napping fiends! Get them! Still no sign of the snake-napped snakes. We have to keep looking.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
Well, this looks promising. You know what they say? The tougher the foe, the more likely there are snakes behind it. People say that all the time where I'm from. You really are a tough customer, aren't you?
It will take more than that to keep me at bay.
I don't see the snakes, but I can hear them. They must be around here somewhere.
Huh?
Reporting for duty.
Our captured snake friends. I still hear more snakes. My snake sense is still tingling. There are still more trapped snakes around here. Mission accomplished, Snakeface. You have proven yourself.
Ah, an interesting item. It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands.
Great job! I knew you could do it.
How about this one, Smarty Pants? Hard luck. Maybe next time. Can you answer this question? Well done! Right answer. Want to test your knowledge? Completed the quiz! Congratulations! Don't stop now. There are still more Chronopolis crazy quiz machines out there to challenge.
It's time we started looking out for number one, Hammer.
Yeah, but, hey, aren't you wanted by...
Hold up, Hammer Time. What do we care? When all that business with Kane kicked off...
Yeah, I guess it was not us. What do Bowman and Tactical Force have that we don't, huh?
I know! Listen...
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go!
Our elite teams should be getting ready for an operation as we speak. If we're quick, we should be able to interrupt their preparations. Heads up. It's one of the elite teams. Everyone be cool.
Hey, weren't you losers meant to be on a coffee run or something?
I got your coffee. Right here!
What? You traitors!
Get them!
I got your coffee right here. We really need to work on your fighting talk, Hammer.
Whatever. I didn't hear you coming out with anything better.
Imagine being outside of the authority of President Zola. The thought of it makes me sad for those unlucky enough to be enslaved by so-called freedom.
Isn't Hydra Square just beautiful? All lit up and shiny.
All right, that's all of them. No going back now, Hammer.
Woo! That was fun! Come on, the next meeting area is this way.
It's Red Skull Tuesday. I can't wait to see the parade.
There they are. All right, this time I'll do the talking.
Oh, Militant! Maybe you can help me with something. I was trying to remember if you came first or second in the worst Hydra member contest.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're about to come first in the most beaten up contest.
What are you talking about? Hey!
They've turned! Attack!
Cut off one head and... never mind.
It's Red Skull Tuesday. I can't wait to see the parade. Ignorance is strength.
What have the Avengers got against Kang? What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway? Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any old riffraff in nowadays? The place has really gone downhill.
The most beaten up contest, huh?
Yeah, okay. It's harder than it looks.
That's all of them. Just one more team now, right?
That's right. And those guys are the meanest, elitist elite guys you ever saw.
Hail Hydra!
Here we are. You guys ready?
Yo, Hammer, you never finished my paperwork for me.
No, I guess I didn't. But I'm gonna finish you.
Whoa! What did you say?
Only a traitor would talk to us that way. Get them!
Those awful Avengers, they ruined our best Baron Zemo statue.
was actually pretty awesome, Hammer.
Was it? My ears have only just stopped ringing. And I can't feel my tongue.
And there you have it.
So?
Yeah, please?
No, we'd never betray you. I mean, you're...
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Anyone who says Hydra Empire isn't an inclusive place is a barefaced liar. I have friends from both the east side and the west side of the city, so there!
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw.
Are you here for the anger management session? Are you here for the... I heard about what happened with A-Bomb. It seems that ever since the dawn of Kang's reign, more and more heroes are struggling, or possibly not. At any rate, if people will benefit from my pacifistic... I appreciate this. By assuming the role of Cuddle Friend, you will play a vital role in the anger management of A-Bomb and many others.
What am I in for today?
I wish that giant fireball on the crone.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are.
Cuddle Friend has an incredibly calming effect on people. It always worked wonders on Wanda when she was in one of her moods. So you decide. Anyway.
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here! Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions! Go find it!
Why don't you take 5, Cuddle Friend, and I'll...
Hi, and welcome to another calm and gentle Gwenpool bonus mission. Shh! Turn your phones off and try not to make any loud noises because the 3 angriest dudes in Chronopolis are trying to tame their inner beast with some group anger management therapy. Hulk, Wonder Man, and A-Bomb seem in a happy place now, which means the furniture and walls shouldn't be getting smashed anytime soon. Let's leave them to it. Rats! Set that alarm off! Whoever it is going to get triple pummeled now! Well, this is odd. And I've hung out with Dr. Strange, so I know odd. Hank Pym has captured himself! So the guy in the yellow jacket is, Yellow Jacket. Hank Pym from somewhen else, during his not-so-nice period. The little guy in the tube is our Hank Pym from now. The situation is making Wonder Man crabby, A-Bomb irate, and Hulk confused. And we all know if Hulk gets confused, it's not long until Hulk gets... They're taking a break from the anger management session to, break stuff.
Don't even think about trying to stop me. There's only room for one Hank Pym here. Guys, over here! I'm trapped, and this glass is impenetrable.
He's activated the security defense cannons. Watch out for those laser beams.
No problem. I'll just smash up those turrets.
Smash his Hulk's thing!
Guys, seriously? Just focus.
Puny laser's no match for Hulk!
Hank, what are you doing?
It's not me. It's him.
I know. I meant the other Hank. Oh, forget it.
Hulk confused. Hank good or Hank bad?
Seems like a bit of both, Hulk. We need to find a way to reach Yellow Jacket. And to do that, we're gonna need to disable that force field around him. Come on, Hank. I mean, Yellow Jacket. Can't we just talk this out?
No deal, Simon. This mansion isn't big enough for 2 Hank Pyms. Either he goes, or I take you all down.
Well, I guess you don't leave us much choice.
hand, will ya? How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Oh, that just makes me feel so calm and serene.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Get me out of here! Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
This was strong as one there is.
did it! Nice job, guys! You won't catch me! You! I thought I was a goner. Thanks, guys. Now to catch him. I mean me. I mean, whatever. Sure glad Wasp isn't here to see this.
He's gone into the vents!
Leave this to me, guys.
Get me out of here!
I'm not done yet! Get a load of this!
Okay, I've had it with you, Yellow Jacket. Now feel my rage!
Once again, the smashing the tar out of everything approach worked pretty well. Maybe the guys don't need to work on their anger issues after all, seeing as they come in pretty handy. Hey, check this out! Help me! Help me! So, what I've been wondering is this. They've beaten Hank Pym Yellowjacket from the future, so he knows how this will happen as he's Hank Pym from now. So surely he'd be able to figure out a way of beating his past self by remembering what he even did wrong. Unless he didn't want to remember because he knew he'd lose, so he... No, hang on. If you went back earlier, so... all is well then. Or is it? I don't know. Time traveling is so confusing. Gwenpool doesn't like being confused. Now Gwenpool angry. Wow. Maybe I need to sign up for their anger classes. Later, Staters!
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers Mansion earlier. Think it had anything to do with that massive face that appeared in the sky? Nah, probably unrelated.
Hi, and welcome to another calm and gentle Gwenpool bonus mission. Shh! Turn your phones off and try not to make any loud noises because the 3 angriest dudes in Chronopolis are trying to tame their inner beast with some group anger management therapy. Hulk, Wonder Man, and A-Bomb seem in a happy place now.
Don't even think about trying to stop me. There's only room for one Hank Pym here. Guys, over here! I'm trapped, and this glass is impenetrable.
I am Iron Man. But, you already knew that, right? Not exactly my kind of thing. Anyone else want to give it a shot?
Get me out of here! Oh! Hey, give me a hand, will ya? There's no limit to the scope of my cameo talent. Where's my award for best cameo? Excelsior!
done yet. Get a load of this. No!
Once again,
Excelsior!
if I have to listen to one more of those Kang announcements, ooh, I'm gonna do something.
Ooh, I can't feel my face. The
Visit, live, destroy. Moi, Nueva York, Hydra Empire. Welcome back, oh seekers of the pink bricks. Fame. She can be a cruel and fickle mistress. And my pal, Howard the Duck, is aware of that more than most today. He's not feeling the love from his fellow man for all his saving the day heroic do-goodery. I mean, that's not why he does it. But a pat on the back every now and again wouldn't hurt. What Howard needs to get people talking about him is a full-tilt, immersive, genre-defining, massively multiplayer online video game with his beak on the cover! As luck would have it, there's a Gamescom going on just the other side of the park. Exactly the place to pitch a Howard multi-platform title. Teeny problem. The Access All Areas passes for the convention sold out months ago, dude. You'll have to use some of your quack fu ingenuity to get past those lines and pitch your game idea to the panel. The guy next to Howard seems to want to help. Who is he? Let me check one sec. Forbush, man? Even I ain't never heard of this guy. I'm wondering if he's after his own game, too. That might be stretching things a little. But what do I know? If he can help Howard, then he's okay by me.
Hello,
Manhattanites! Welcome to Timely Comics HQ, where we've got everything you could possibly want for all your timely needs. Come on in and get your geek on, people. This is ChronoCon!
Sold out? Well, that's just great. I knew we shouldn't have stopped for drive-through. Now we'll never get into the panel.
Hey, Howard, why don't we come up with a distraction? You know, so we can sneak in without needing passes.
Nah, that'd never work. Wait, I know. I'll create a distraction so we can sneak in without needing passes. Why didn't I think of that before?
Hey, that's what I just...
Pipe down. You'll blow our cover. Now to put my ingenious plan into action. Listen up, folks. I mean, attention convention attendees or something. We have a limited number of tickets available at the main desk downstairs for you to have your dream selfie with Tony Stark. That's right, Iron Man himself. Billionaire superstar, blah, 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 whatever, so hurry up. Well, would you look at that? A pretty flawless plan if I do say so myself.
Don't worry, all you lovely, loyal people that are still here. We've got so many other great guests for you. I mean, who needs Iron Man when we have the Shocker? So, come on in and meet your heroes. Get an autograph, take some selfies, and share them online. The world needs to know exactly how cool you are.
Blah, blah, blah. Time to show these guys what a 10 out of 10 video game looks like.
Gee, I hope that wasn't expensive.
Nah, it was already broke when I got here.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Nope. No idea how to use this.
Get me out of here!
Now this is what I call an upgrade. Iron Man, eat your heart out.
Man, that suit is, well, it's something. I mean, it's no Mark 17, but I'm definitely digging it.
How do I get myself in?
You know, the way that Stanley animatronic is tapping on the glass and waving for assistance is so lifelike. Ooh! Forbishman! Does anyone know his secret identity? Answers to me on a postcard, or preferably a less antiquated digital social media platform. Go. Anyone else concerned that Howard the Duck and Forbishman are trashing the place? Not seem odd to anyone else? Just me? All right.
Yeesh, what a heap of junk. Who'd pay to come and look at a glorified oven mitt?
Ooh, that sounded smashy. Guessing that gauntlet has to be worth, like, at least $1 bajillion. Trust me, I'm pretty good with math. Looks like we've got some technical difficulties. Whoa, stand back, folks. And Super Green-Skin Smash Troll Brothers is no more. Operation Capwolf is an X game. And say goodbye to Luke Cage bass fishing? Some would say this is a tragedy. I would personally call it a mercy. The barrel has been scraped. Nothing but wood remains.
Hey everybody! Check out this brand new video game featuring yours truly. Available in all good stores in Chronopolis. And some bad ones.
Huh?
Yes, this game is rad! The lesser spotted, much underappreciated Howard the Duck, ladies and gentlemen. Get over here, Howie. Victory lap time.
Yes, folks, it really is that easy to get a game made. If you happen to be a duck in a time-locked city, that is. Sure, they all look happy now. But what about when they get 100%? What then? Does the game have any super bonus brick gathering bonus adventures? No? You'll need a day one patch, my friend, and Sharpish. Just don't let old Panhead near it. I think he's struggling with actual reality. Never mind the virtual kind. What am I saying? Howard's game has got Howard in it. It doesn't need anything else. Give me a copy. Let me through.
Citizens will be pleased to know that my incredible Kang of service is
Welcome back, oh seekers of the pink bricks. Fame. She can be a cruel and fickle mistress. And my pal, Howard the Duck, is aware of that more than most today. He's not feeling...
Hello, Manhattanites! Welcome to Timely Comics HQ, where we've got everything you could possibly want for all your timely needs. Come on in and get your geek on, people. This is ChronoCon!
Listen up, folks. I mean, attention convention attendees or something. We have a limited number of tickets available at the main desk downstairs for you to have your dream selfie with Tony Stark. That's right, Iron Man himself. Billionaire superstar, blah, 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 whatever. So hurry up.
Don't worry, oh, you lovely, loyal people that are still here. We've got so many other great guests for you. I mean, who needs Iron Man when we have the Shocker? So, come on in and meet your heroes. Get an autograph, take some selfies, and share them online. The world needs to know exactly how cool you are.
Blah, blah, blah. Time to show these guys what a 10 out of 10 video game looks like.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
You know, the way that Stan Lee animatronic is tapping on the glass and waving for assistance is so lifelike.
Does it matter which reality I'm in? I'll never give up.
Gee, thanks, true believer. Excelsior!
Looks like we've got some technical difficulties. Whoa, stand back, folks. And Super Green Skin Smash Troll Brothers is no more. Operation Capwolf is an X game. And say goodbye to Luke Cage bass fishing? Some would say this is a tragedy. I would personally call it a mercy. The barrel has been scraped. Nothing but wood remains.
I have a feeling I'm in for some strange tales today.
Hey,
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti. My magic appears to be well suited to deal with this.
I must fight for a cause greater than myself.
That sounded smashy. Guessing that gauntlet has to be worth, like, at least $1 bajillion. Trust me, I'm pretty good with math.
I must be prepared, for the sake of every Avalonian. I claim this in the name of Avalon, whatever it may be.
The immortal Iron Fist is ready to face any challenge.
Excelsior!
This is your glorious ruler.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time.
And as far as...
So, here's the thing.
That's the interdimensional parasite.
Thank you, Teddy. Yeah, that mother.
And Billy,
do you think you're helping her? Anyway, from she turned me, I have a jet. Let's go.
Can't we just teleport there? I heard he did my cardio for the day.
I don't think we want to risk teleporting right now. These locations have a habit of moving around lately.
Aww.
Heard some business went down at Fisk Tower. Oh, not business, you know, like bad business.
All right, spread out. One of these people will be Mother in disguise.
You'll be able to tell it's her because she sounds, well, really motherly. Like something out of a 50s sitcom.
When you find Mother, just attack, and we'll swoop in to back you up.
Don't just start throwing punches, though. If we cause a scene, she might run away. Then we're just kicking our heels, waiting for another chance.
Oh, sweetie. You're not outside without sunscreen, are you?
Oh, the humanity!
More crowded here than usual. More crowded here than usual.
Ooh, is that the time?
Did you eat all your vegetables?
Can anyone just learn magic? Like, can you do a correspondence course?
Manners don't cost a penny, you know.
It's her! Don't let her escape!
Looks like she's picked up some new tricks.
I'm cutting your allowance until you learn to behave. Just you wait until your father gets home.
Time to send her back where she came from. Go away, go away, go away, go away!
Well, she's going away all right. But that wasn't the kind of go away we needed.
Huh. I guess we'll just have to track her down again.
Ravonna, is this a new TV? I can't figure out the remote. How do I switch this to Kang News? They're the only ones who ever have it.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. They make me so mad.
All right, let's start looking here.
Should be one of these parent-like people. Let's split up and search.
What did I do?
Pretty sure that was just a regular person.
We should make ourselves scarce. Don't go in all guns blazing until you know it's her. We don't want to scare her off. Okay, let's try that again. Remember, we're looking for someone out of place.
I thought I was supposed to meet her here.
So, is it pronounced Attilan or Attilan?
I thought I was supposed to meet her here.
You think being...
Chronopolis ain't so bad after all, huh? At least it's got a pool.
So, is it pronounced Attilan or Attilan?
Honey, you really ought to be wearing a sweater. You don't. Mother knows best. Listen to your mother.
Got her!
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
A quick message to all you expectant mothers, fathers, and/or others. Have you considered naming your child Kang?
You ungrateful child! Go to your room!
A lot of dodgy dealings going down.
All right, let's give this another try. Elsewhere, 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 elsewhere!
She went elsewhere, all right, but...
I get it, Teddy. Come on, let's go after her.
That guy on the top of Grand Central Station seems to have some pretty big ideas.
I don't normally use this phrase a lot, but she is just the worst! Let's hope it works this time.
Yeah, it'd be a bummer to chase her all this way and still have to reboot the universe or something to get rid of her.
Weren't we supposed to meet here?
Have you finished all your homework? Hey! We don't hit in this house!
Let's take her down!
No more video games for a week!
Heard some business went down. Fist out. Not business, business. You know, like bad business.
I want you to write an apology letter to me and your father.
Third time's the charm. Back once you came, back once you came, back once you came!
Hey, look! The spell worked this time!
Ever the tone of surprise. You remember...
Yeah, I know. Oh!
I've encountered objects of far greater magnificence than this before, but I'm still keeping it.
About time you showed up. The Daily Bugle just landed its next big... Now, this is a hot scoop. Good answer. Right. Let me tell you what I need from you. Fella from Sakaar, one of the natives, I think, little bug-looking things. He's going for the Chronopolis world record for most laps swam around Kang Citadel. Pretty stupid if you ask me, but news is news. Give me a shot of that loser. You got that? Don't come back without that picture. What, you forget what you were doing? Open your ear holes and listen this time. Fella from Sakaar, one of the natives, I think, little bug-looking things. He's going for the Chronopolis world record for most laps swam around Kang Citadel. Pretty stupid if you ask me, but news is news. Give me a shot of that loser.
Lap 98?
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies. Whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
So, you get that picture for me yet? That's it? But I don't see any other budding photographers. Stop by later, I might have another job for you, if you're interested. And if I'm desperate, ha!
I wish that giant fireball on the Kronos building was a real giant fireball, so it'd melt all this snow. Of course, then we'd have a giant fireball to deal with.
There was some questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
Look who's back! They're all so good! You can't just buy one!
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the people.
So, you've returned. If you have a buddy, you can joust against each other. If not...
What's that? Mummy sent you? He explained everything in his letter. Was not so Very good. Now, about getting this door open. See that guard over there? He's the one who locked me in here, so he is probably a good place to start.
Anyone else want to get...
What's going on out there?
The Black Panther is ready to
This seems promising. Whatever you did, it's opened one of the locks. So, I guess you just do that for the others. Another lock opened! Yeah, keep it up!
Citizens will be pleased to know that my incredible Kango Rail service is now free to all. Sure, it's not that convenient when there are cars everywhere and most people just fly, but it was Ravonna's idea.
A third lock opens, inching me ever closer to sweet freedom! All right, that did something. What? I can't exactly see from here. Try taking a look around. Ah! Well, never mind. Interesting.
Hey, you didn't think you could be that helpful and not unlock a new Gwenpool mission, did you? Go check out that bad boy.
Well, I'm off to meet Mummy! Next stop, Hydra Empire!
Ah! A monster!
Tell it to someone who cares, you screeching simpleton!
We're not gonna get attacked again, are we?
I wish that giant fireball on the Kronos building was a real giant fireball, so it'd melt all this snow. Of course, then we'd have a giant fireball.
So I've been thinking.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? I've been keeping tabs on Venom and Carnage for a while now, trying to stop them from causing trouble. After all, last I heard, they'd gotten mixed up. Thanks. I've tried asking around once, but maybe you'll have more luck.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Ah! Try asking the locals if they've seen anything suspicious. And
I did indeed see a creature, black as night, with razor-sharp fangs, and as big as the city itself. But that's nothing new. Big Rock Panther is always there watching over us. Snarling at us, I guess.
But I never got to finish that big report at work.
If you've got business at Oscorp, you're out of luck. There's nobody on the reception desk. Ooh, might have been the guy who came running out when I got here. Come to think of it, it did kind of look like he'd had a scare.
Is that right?
Fake news reports are being circulated saying people don't like being part of Chronopolis. Citizens are reminded that watching or listening to any news other than official Kang news is a crime punishable by lifelong imprisonment. Did you hear about our free...
I saw the beast. It moves swiftly between cities, consuming its victims in one, only to regurgitate them in the next. They call it the Kango Rail Car.
They told me that being a receptionist would be just taking phone calls and doing my nails all day. Nobody said nothing about signing in no symbiotes. And two of them, too.
If it's a horrific sludge monster you're looking for, I know where you can find one. My house, because my mother-in-law is visiting.
Oh, snap!
Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need him?
So, did you find anything out? So this guy had a run-in with symbiotes at his receptionist job. Just need to piece that together with the location. A panic at Oscorp, huh? There could be something to that, if we knew what spooked the guy. So two symbiotes crashed the... that they...
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here! Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions! Go find it!
I'm gonna head over to Oscorp later to see what the situation is. If you get the chance, you should do the same.
What are the weather settings today?
How did I get here? Can you help me? My name is Roberta Mendez, and I can't seem to remember how I... Please, my husband... Thank you. The Alchemax building is this way. Just be careful. Those guys who were chasing me might still be around.
There she is. Looks like she still doesn't have her powers. Now's our chance.
Help! Is it safe?
Sure would have more spacesuits in it. We've got you now, Captain!
What do you want?
It's Captain America! Don't let her get away!
Are they talking to me? What's going on? Thank you. Let's keep going. Harry, I'm so glad I found you.
Bobby? Weren't you supposed to be on a mission?
Mission? What are you talking about?
Avengers Assemble!
Huh? Oh, Captain America, reporting for duty. Time to resume the mission.
Hold up, Bob. Cap. I better come with you.
No way, Harry. It's too dangerous. Wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing, if you say so.
Apparently, there's...
Sorry about that. Come on. We've lost enough time already. Hydra are in the process of setting up a base in Nueva York. We're assuming in order to stage a city takeover from within. We need to kick their forces out of town, quickly.
I've got eyes on Captain America! Orders are to attack while her guard's down!
Sorry to disappoint, but my guard is well and truly up. Much like your number.
What were our orders for when her guard's up?
Just attack anyway! Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013?
That takes care of those punks. Moving out. I wish I could remember what happened to me earlier. Between starting the mission...
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Stop her! She'll ruin the entire operation!
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan.
In all my eons.
They told us she'd be weak. Like a kitten! Like a kitten!
I am Iron Man. But, you already knew that, right?
Nice job. Not far to go now. The hideout should be just up ahead. Looks like we found the Hydra hideout. Or the Hydraout, if you will.
Captain America! I was assured you'd been dismissed!
Huh? Where am I?
Just as I suspected. They've learned her trigger words. That complicates things.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically off.
Avengers assemble!
That was a little embarrassing.
What's going on?
Avengers assemble!
I hear that Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have to punch them for their reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Dismissed! The D word is what reverts her from Cap back to Roberta. Avengers assemble!
Dismissed!
Huh. Wasn't I over there? Well, looks like the mission was a success. Though I'll be honest, I'm not sure what just went down.
Shoot!
Harry? I thought I told you to wait for me at Alchemax.
That's right.
Yeah.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1,000,000 of these at home.
Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013? Public eye response.
Take that, Kang!
This was so much easier with the helicarrier.
Where's the fun and easy?
Somewhat unsurprisingly, crime rates are through the roof under this new Kang control.
Who'd have thunk it, eh? Take a few predatory species, add the innocent night.
Without Coulson, it'd really help us. Great. We'll split up and take a bunch of these guys down at once. The incidents assigned to you should be marked on your compass.
Remember to stay in radio contact. If you don't hear anything from us, assume the worst.
Clint. He's right, though. At the very least, we'll be in some variety of mortal peril.
You should be coming up to your first incident about now, right? You see it?
What are you talking about? I'm already on my second.
No, I was talking to... Never mind.
Good work. Head to the next disturbance as soon as you can.
Give me a chance! I'm still not finished with these guys!
You know I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I know.
Stark Fujikawa isn't that unethical.
You made it to that second incident yet? Don't forget to smile. It's part of the full shield service after all.
Every day's great in Alchemax.
Service with the smile. Right, Nat? Natasha?
You there?
So, remember how we left off the whole symbiote thing at Oscorp, since it could obviously never happen again? Well, I'm kinda sorta trapped by a symbiote right now.
Really? That's so embarrassing for you. I can't.
Will one of you just get over here? Just being near these things makes me want to take a bath.
I'm afraid I'm a little tied up here. Gonna have to leave it to our part-timer. Hey, if you're finished up, could you go check on Nat? This radio silence can't be good.
Bubble and squeak. No, haggis. Me.
We're so glad you came.
Oh boy. Did the symbiote get to her? Then you've got no choice. You've got to knock it out of her.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
Another candidate for the arena?
Why do bad guys never...
What are these sandwiches? Many delicious murmurs through Kemming, but nobody seems to know what they are.
Ugh. I'll never get used to that. Hey, Barton, you there?
So, I know I laughed at you and everything, but
But now you're getting a visit from the symbiote?
there's so many of them.
We should probably go help him. He's my ride home.
We found a new plaything. One that laughs so much.
Is that right? You know, you really ought to ask before you borrow my toys.
Citizens should be aware that the following locations will be renamed as soon as the necessary
Quick, squash it before it gets away. Phew. Speak.
I think I've... Ah, yes. An item most befitting of my merciless magnificence.
My fellows are in dire need of rescue. Might I request the effects of Ragnarok? I would attempt. My attempts to inspire or goad them. The effects of Ragnarok, and I would attempt to rescue. The effects of Ragnarok, and I would attempt to rescue. It's all right, Lady Sif. Be careful.
In all my eons, I have never encountered this.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, at your service.
I am through waiting. It is time to take matters into my own hands. What sorcery is this? Apologies. In my line of work, one easily becomes wary of magic. But needs must. Your brave actions this day shall be recorded in the Asgardian history books. If there are any that haven't been burned to ashes, that is. Sorry to keep you waiting, Lady Sif. Well done. Now quickly, rescue the others. Those stones will not hold forever. You must hurry. It's no use. I have forgotten how to leap. And I used to be such a good leaper. I can feel the power of the leap return to me. You must act swiftly, or they shall surely fall. Oh, I have somehow leapt to safety. Now to leap home and never go outside again. You work swiftly, my friend, but we cannot rest yet.
My legs seem to have taken the form of a wobbling, dessert-like substance. My legs! They move on their own. I trust they know what they do.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
Solid ground. 1,000 thank yous, legs.
Only one remains. Hurry and save them.
1,000 apologies, Lady Sif. Boiling lava is my second greatest fear. Ha ha! Boiling lava, schmoiling schmava, let us do this.
Be mindful of your path. It appears the stones resurface shortly after sinking. Consider this when selecting your path. It would appear their survival instincts are good for something after all. It is only a pity they couldn't use them to jump to safety.
Oh, phew! And that puts an end to that palaver. Oh, I think I might faint.
It would seem that all my fellows have found their way. Asgard and I are...
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Hey, buddy, help a fella out. So I had a, shall we say, eventful night last night. Hey, your head ain't on. Thanks. Somebody around here's gotta know where I can find a bike which suits my awesome style. You know, skulls and flames and, you know, that stuff.
One has yet to see any trace of Jotunheim in Chronopolis. At last, the matter of which realm is truly superior has been settled by an... The city of many colors across the dusty arena is a most beguiling place. Indeed, my travel companion was quite enchanted by what the merchant near the tall spire had on display. Perhaps I should return to purchase one of those strange contraptions for him.
I was most humbled when they offered the position of cannon guard. I have adored cannon since I was a boy. I cannot get enough of them.
A peculiar man with a head of flame is said to have been seen roaming these parts. If you see him, be wary. He could well be in league with that fiend, Ragnarok.
I was told Asgard was a lovely place to visit, but it's rather worse for wear. I'll be having a word with my travel agent when I get back to Manhattan.
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message to whichever citizen just beat my high score on Hexagon Blitz.
On my recent travels, I happened upon a merchant selling majestic two-wheeled carriages, black as night, which leave flames in their wake. I wish to return there, but its location eludes my memory. How vexing.
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last crime ever? Nah, a girl can dream.
Have you had the chance to venture to the saloon in the Old West? When last I visited, the drinksmith told me there shall soon be mechanical men performing songs. Such whimsy.
I feel so lost without a bike. Found out anything useful yet? That sounds promising. Just need to know where that merchant is. Sounds like something in Nueva York. Could be useful if we knew for definite what the place was selling. All right, think we got ourselves a lead. An awesome bike shop in Nueva York. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on over there. Gotta cut through here to get to Nueva York. Just hope we don't run into any trouble. Trying to get between me and my new bike, huh? Big mistake.
By the power of the Eye of Agamotto, I command you to cease this!
That's those guys taken care of. On we go. All this walking really ain't my style. Ugh, think I got sand in my shoe. You guys couldn't wait until after I picked up my bike to jump us? Losers. All right, this is Nueva York. Now, where was that bike shop again?
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people.
Man, I hate walking. I forgot how much I hate walking. I just want to ride! Is this the place? And is that?
Apparently,
Huh?
there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Huh. Well, this ain't quite what I was expecting. And Anyway, thank...
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Stark Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120th hour.
But I never got to finish that big report at work. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax. But I never got to finish that big report at work.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels. Stay in Chronopolis?
Every day's great at Alchemax. I hear that Demonix is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis!
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax. Maybe I should take a vacation.
Is that right?
Demonix is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors. But I never got to finish that big report at work.
You over?
If I were the coolest version of my dad,
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Yes.
I've noticed a number of people.
Bubble and squeak. No, hang it.
Hope it's safe out today.
But I never got to finish that big report at work.
Keep up the good work. From Kang's Tower means this whole thing is nearly over. Aspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Maybe I should take a vacation.
Safe. Help!
Ah!
Being used as a tourist trap. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
If your home was lost or
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
Wouldn't you say?
Probably rely on some inferior brand like Stark.
Do you want to think about what you're doing? No?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
I wonder if the people from the past thought the future was
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking. Help!
your brand like Stark Fujikawa.
I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis!
Hey there! He's great at Alchemax.
Stark Fujikawa is get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120th hour.
You're a hero, Blight. How's Alchemax treating you?
parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking. Ah!
Hey there. What would Nueva York do without Outbax? Probably belong to some inferior and like Stark Fujikawa. But I never got to finish that big report at work.
Where's my personal holographic assistant?
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
Aw, you came to see your best pal in the whole world, Gwenpool. Can I interest you in one of my finest pink bricks?
All systems engage.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
We got ourselves a real curly wolf here.
Phew! Looks like I get to spend another day above snakes. Thanks.
Now that's what a real hero looks like.
Kang spies with his digital eye something beginning with Z. It's Chronopolis.
Is that high noon or low noon?
Kang must be doing something clever with this world's atmosphere.
Citizens are reminded that every waking moment of their lives is being recorded for quality and training purposes.
I am a strong, independent, exoskeleton-bound woman! I don't need AIM! Not anymore!
Maybe I'll swing by the mini golf course later, even if it does have that offensive statue of our great ruler.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
Kang surveilled.
6 million years of weird Kree history, but this is definitely one of the weirder things that Those Kang announcements are getting on my nerves. Can't someone wage war on them?
I am a strong, independent, exoskeleton-bound woman! I don't need AIM! Not anymore! So many people to conquer. So little time. I am no fool! I know I have long been considered expendable by AIM. Time after time, they have sent me on missions they did not expect me to return from. But I have returned, and not with Typically, I do not like to defy or...
Greetings!
First, we must seek out unsuspecting AIM agents and teach them that the actions of their superiors from decades ago that they have nothing to do with have...
I gotta find him before it's too late.
Ooh, time to pray to the Supreme Intelligence again.
The Supreme Intelligence is the best! His intelligence is just so...
I am no typical... First, we must seek out unsuspecting AIM agents and teach them that the actions of their superiors from decades ago that they have nothing to do with have consequences!
I gotta find him.
Unnamed AIM agents, you will be eliminated! They nearly knocked me over.
Why do bad guys never never seem to understand the concept of personal space.
Desist your retaliation! You have a 0% chance of success!
Hey, I won that in a battle!
I'm just glad Hallow the person doesn't seem to have made it into Chronopolis. We could all do without that confusion.
The Supreme Intelligence is the best!
Let us seek out more hapless day job aimers! Hopefully, these will be the acts that give my career the boost it needs. I hear Howard the Duck is doing pretty well for himself lately. Your affiliation with our shared employer will be your undoing!
Well, either the situation is getting worse, or I am. I choose to believe the former.
My mind blast can puncture steel plate! What hope do you have in those beekeeper outfits? I am the mental organism designed for aggressive maneuvers! And this maneuver shall be particularly aggressive! Make way for Modem! Surrender now, or prepare to fight! Is this the best AIM has to offer? These millennials are pathetic! I'm beginning to feel that this wanton violence may not give me the closure I was searching for. Let's try it once more. See if that makes me feel better. They won't know what hit them. In most of their cases, literally. AIM personnel files are full of inconsistencies and lies. Yes! Rip! Tear! Blast! Vengeance! Well, that was fun. For a while. There's only so much blasting of mostly defenseless peons you can take before you start double-guessing your own actions. And in reality, we won't be taking down AIM by going after the name. Still, it's nice to blow up some...
Oh, what a charming little trinket.
ringside.
Maybe you've already seen it, but some
Kang here. If anyone out there sees Ravonna, tell her there's a bee in my room, and I need her to come and be.
I gotta find him before it's too late. I rode over as fast as Nightwind could carry me when I heard the living totem has returned. Never thought I'd see the day after watching him fall into the bottomless canyon. So far, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him, but I reckon he'll be on his way to finish what he started all them years ago and I owe you, stranger. Come on, let's get to searching. Now remember, be on your guard. This ain't your run-of-the-mill totem we're dealing with. It's a living totem. Them fellas over yonder look mighty suspicious. What are they up to? That's the totem! I'd recognize that half-buried mug anywhere.
Hey! This is our giant head! Anyone other than the Kree who tries to approach it will answer to us.
Y'all best step aside. That thing is more trouble than you can imagine.
Don't say I didn't warn you. I've been itching for a good fight.
Come on, compadre. Let's take these warmongers down a peg.
Turns out, camping out by the head and picking fights with outsiders that came near was a good idea. Guess I owe Travlar that sandwich.
These fellas seem prepared to go all out for the totem. He must have used some kind of mind-controlling power.
I came as soon as I heard. Fighting at the old head? I'm in!
Gotta keep whittling down the totem's army. Figure that's the last of them. Now we can finally take care of the totem himself. Hold up. This is just the head of them floating Kree statues, ain't it? Well, this is...
Interesting specimen.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
Lately, I really adore her.
Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Sake is not my idea of a good time.
could he just leave like that? I wasn't being unreasonable.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? It's admirable how, as an empath. Oh, thank you. I can sense a few people in this area affected by extreme negative emotion. Let's start looking for them.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a Celestial.
Perhaps I should have mentioned this earlier, but while I'm with you, the sources of negative emotions will also appear on your radar. That should help us search.
If your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of my glorious world,
I think we're close to someone who needs our help. Can you see who it is? I just need to...
I'm telling you, search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3 gazillion views already. What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Always have. Oh, it's not like those guys will ever find me.
Is she a villain? Is he a villain? Is that Rock a villain? I can't trust anyone. Everyone's a suspect.
Here, let me help you.
Don't hurt me. Oh, I don't know what you just did, but I feel amazing. I guess the odd crazy person doesn't mean there aren't still good people like you around. I should probably go and apologize to Frank for screaming faker at him earlier. Maybe later.
Shall we see who else?
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
It really isn't. Now I don't know where I belong.
Apparently there's some...
Excuse me, can I just... I think you have something on you.
What? Where? I don't see anything. Huh. You know, I've just realized that this place has a coffee shop almost identical to my old one. I can just belong there until this whole thing blows over. And maybe this place won't have an annoying laptop lady in there all the time. We get it. You're a writer or something.
Somebody owes me a blue star.
Strange floating spies.
do you...
Oh, the city is so ugly. All those horrible flashing... I miss my old view of the mountains. But what if we never go home? I might never see it again.
I'm sorry. Could I bother you for a moment?
What is it? Huh? Ah, you know, maybe ugly was a bit harsh on this view. It's definitely different, but I could get used to it. And no one can take away my memories of the old view. I should definitely start sleeping in another room, though. Those lights might be not ugly, but they are not helpful when you're trying to get to sleep.
Strange floating spies. Why did I think it was a good idea?
Excuse me, this will only take a moment.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Oh, hey, I suddenly feel really peaceful. And was the view always this good? I could stay out here all day.
I'm no longer sorry.
Hey! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I meant...
Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy?
I'll show them. I'll show them all. You look like someone who can tell a stupid name from a really awesome, terrifying one. So tell me honestly, Taserface is a really awesome and your silence says it all. So that settles it. This is totally gonna work, or my name isn't TBD.
Citizen.
I do so enjoy sitting next to secret hidden inside. Can't believe I missed the lady giving out free Hexagon Blitz t-shirts.
All right!
You like
Gang,
Hexagon?
the fences are
Then
down.
Hexagon Blitz is the game for you.
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding Kingston.
Well, that was a little embarrassing.
So then he says nobody talks to Taserface that way, and oh boy, you should have seen us crying. I was crying laughing. So good. So good. We did have to skedaddle pretty quick after that, though.
Did you ever find out what all that commotion was over in Xandar? Sounded pretty wild.
I assure you, officer, this is just a... Shame about the museum shutting down. But after that business with those spike monsters getting in, I guess they didn't really have much of a choice.
Started digging around after Red King cleared out. Found ourselves a new pit. Shame we can't open it, though. Looks like there's some mighty...
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Did you hear? There was some kind of incident over in Sakaar, in the museum, I think. Don't know what happened, but whatever it was, everyone's now way too scared to go near the place.
Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
All right! Get out there and see what these losers think is so great! So what did you find out? Spill it! Guess there could be something to that.
I'd say Xanthe.
Think you might have something there. So, Spike Face! Ha! As thanks!
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in.
You seen that superhero?
Back for some cheat/pink brick action? Gonna jazz things up with a new extra?
So, there's a new donut of a supervillain running around my city in thigh boots calling himself Kang. Who is this clown? I never heard of. Those other newly arrived space cowboys, the Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, they seem to be clueless too. Given one of them is a talking tree, what do you expect? That raccoon thing did say Kang has an overinflated opinion of himself and a huge sword-shaped spaceship. Kang also...
Merry old England is a little merry old quiet.
Something's not right. Enchantress.
Madam, I have returned with allies. What witchcraft can you muster now?
I can offer doom, destruction, and dark magic.
You must attack!
There is the pretender of whom I speak.
Ethan Garrett.
The Black Knight!
I met Captain Avalon on the way here. He confirmed my suspicions.
Soon I will prove to Kang that I am fit to rule at his side. Guards!
A classic diversionary tactic from Kang.
Enchantress, do your worst!
We gotta stop him. Tarry, sire, for it is folly to rush in.
We're trapped.
We need to get inside.
You fools dare to face the Enchantress? Such a pity.
The hunt begins.
I promise my next suit will be able to deal with this kind of thing.
Ha! Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Reporting for duty.
I suppose the Panther God must be watching over me.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Get me out of here!
I am Iron Man. But, you already knew that, right?
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
How very clever. I'm almost slightly impressed. Let's see how you handle a little magic, shall we? Ugh! Get away from me. Fools! Did you forget with whom you're dealing?
am Groot! I am Groot! I am Groot!
Someone else is gonna have to handle this.
What am I in for today?
This cannot be! You'll pay for this! After you.
I am Groot.
Hey, Doc,
you think it's a bit quiet? I mean, no traps.
No traps?
You'd expect some traps in a place like this, right? You know, with the medieval thing going on.
Indeed, sir. In mine own castle, we have traps aplenty.
Welcome, friends, to my Dungeon of Doom.
Guys, rescue time? Take care coming down the corridor.
Yeah, there are the traps.
I suppose the Panther God must be watching over me.
They dare to tangle with the master of mystic arts? I wish them well. My magic appears to be well suited to deal with this.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps? something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
I see you've let yourselves in. It is so kind of you to come along. The witch and the tree put up quite a struggle.
Hey, who are you calling a witch?
I am Groot.
You will not win this day, Black Knight.
You'll never escape my dungeon of doom. Will you stop that? I've got you now.
You will not win this day, Black Knight.
Will you stop that? Oh! Who put those spikes there? Oh, that's right. It was me.
We have him now!
Will you stop that?
You gonna make this easy, or do we have to get medieval?
Kang's plans are way beyond you. You have no idea.
Try it.
Greetings and 1,000 thanks, fair yeoman. I am the one true Sir Percy.
Hail, Sir Percy! Well met!
What of Kang, my lord?
His portals allowed Garrett to storm my keep, and Enchantress to enslave this kingdom.
There is another portal you have yet to discover. Where it leads, I know not.
Farewell, my lord.
Farewell, fair heroes. May your helm protect, your magic provide, and your shield prevail.
You're telling me you could have done that all along?
I am Groot.
Excelsior!
fill my face.
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe...
I knew you couldn't stay away too long. Can I interest you in one of my finest pink bricks? How are you finding my special Gwen?
So, there's a new donut of a supervillain running around my city in thigh boots calling himself Kang. Who is this clown? I never heard of. Those other newly arrived space cowboys, the Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, they seem to be clueless too. Given one of them is a talking tree, what do you expect? That raccoon thing did say Kang has an overinflated opinion of himself.
Merry old England is a little merry old quiet.
Something's not right. Enchantress.
Madam, I have returned with allies. What witchcraft can you...
You fools dare to face the Enchantress?
So, there's a new donut of a supervillain running around my city in thigh boots calling himself Kang. Who is this clown? I never heard of. Those other newly arrived space cowboys, the Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, they seem to be clueless too. Given one of them is a talking tree, what do you expect? That raccoon thing did say Kang has an overinflated opinion of himself and a huge sword-shaped spaceship. Kang also claims to have
Merry old England is a little merry old quiet.
You fools dare to face the Enchantress? Such a pity.
This is very strange to me. I do not like it.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Oh, how very clever. I'm almost slightly impressed. Let's see how you handle a little magic, shall we? Ugh, get away from me. Fools! Did you forget with whom you're dealing?
Must have slipped or something.
Get me out of here!
Whoa. What year is it? I mean, if that even matters anymore.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Hey, give me a hand, will ya? Get me out of here!
I am Groot! I am Groot! I am Groot!
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
No! This cannot be! You'll pay for this!
After you.
I am Groot!
Hey, Doc, you think
is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Oh, I see you've let yourselves in. It is so kind of you to come along. The witch and the tree put up quite a struggle.
Hey, who are you calling a witch?
I am Groot.
I'll show you what happens when you mess with my friends.
Have it you!
I'll show you what happens when you mess with my friends.
We have him now.
I've got you now. A lucky hit, that's all.
You gonna make this easy, or do we have to get medieval?
Kang's plans are way beyond you. You have no idea.
Try it. Greetings and 1,000 thanks, fair yeoman. I am the one true Sir Percy.
Hail, Sir Percy! Well met!
What of Kang, my lord?
His portals allow...
Excelsior!
Roll a big snowball down.
Time to swing it to action.
Turns out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside.
There was some questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
Yes, new goon on the block, Kang. claims to have stolen Manhattan and added it to other regions he has conquered from across time and space. This new Time City, or Chronopolis, has Kang Citadel at its center and is said to exist out of time. Kang also claims our escape from the Big Apple is currently impossible. But my sources tell me some of Earth's supervillains have been seen exiting Manhattan.
Here goes my spider sense again. Something's not right.
You mean aside from the Wakandan jungle being a reasonable commute from downtown Manhattan?
Avengers? 'Tis I, Black Panther, ruler of Wakanda. 'Tis good to see you, my friends. I am sorry if I startled you.
Startled? Me? Huh?
I hate to break up this reunion, but Claw is probably halfway across the jungle by now.
Claw. I too am on that villain's trail.
We followed him as far as here. Can you unlock this?
Certainly.
Huh?
Thanks for the warning, Tiddles.
What would Claw and his Big 8 buddy want with that much vibranium?
Come, let us find out.
This is obviously not worth my time.
The time of Atuma is finally at hand!
Here comes the Spider-Man of the past. Well, to me, it's the present, but never mind.
Someone's gonna pay for that!
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps? Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Who's ready to face some sweet, sweet justice?
Who wants to test? How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior!
valuable item. I should take great care of it.
Who's ready to face some sweet, sweet justice?
Not exactly my kind of thing. Anyone else want to give it a shot? Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
For the sake of Asgard, I must not waver.
action.
Wait, how'd that even happen?
You can never have too much of, whatever the heck this is. More bad guys? Ugh, they're really starting to bug me.
I must protect Adelan at all costs.
Stand and fight! You cowards! Man-ape. I thought I could smell your unique odor.
vibranium. How fitting that it will be the end of you.
Don't think we have stuff like this where I'm from.
Excelsior!
That cool lock Dr. Strange has on his sanctum? Where can I get one of those?
The master says I won't make any progress in my training until I stop wearing overcoats and start wearing gis. But it's so cold here. You'd think someone would spring for central heating.
Maybe some new gloves would cheer me up.
saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier. Maybe I've been up here too long.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any odder around here, with Knights' Kingdoms and Jungles being our new neighboring districts, I can exclusively reveal a new dark side to Chronopolis. A twisted, tyrannical, totalitarian...
You know, I never thought I'd end up working for a totalitarian regime. Funny how things turn out.
Yeah, but it's not all bad. Look at this logo. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pretty cool, I guess. Although it should have 8 arms, surely. Being an octopus.
Hey, you know what? You're right. I never thought of that.
Claw must be around somewhere, along with that vibranium.
Ah, Captain America. Nice of you to join us. You cease to exist here in the glorious world of Hydra, but the meddlings of Kang Mina must put up with your star-spangled nonsense once more.
Giving Claw a hand, Zola?
A little joke, very good. Soon you will be laughing on a different side of your face. Alert! Intruders detected in lower sector 5A. Hail Hydra! All available Hydra agents report for duty, now.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Ah, there you are. I've been expecting you. You win this round.
It will take more than that to keep me at bay.
Hey, I'm not just amazing or spectacular. I'm pretty useful, too.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home. I promise my next suit will be able to deal with this kind of thing.
Get me out of here! How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Nice! Just wish I could use stuff like this to pay my rent.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
Boy, I think the cement stand man is the king of cameos. Hey, Excelsior!
Time to take care of a little business.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
I could use stuff like this to pay my rent.
You have made it this far, but no farther. I will eliminate you all.
My family's counting on me. I know I can do this. Yikes! Gotta be more careful.
Attention all agents. Deploy more reinforcements to assist Claw. More, I said.
fools are testing my patience. You are starting to get on my nerves!
Take this!
You didn't spot my little friends, did you?
I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
A lucky shot.
I could do this all day.
I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
Ah! Get away, you fools! No! No! This is not possible!
He's going down!
Excelsior!
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. That disembodied voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past it.
That cool lock Dr. Strange has on his sanctum? Where can I get one of those?
Back for some cheat/pink brick action? good. You can't just buy one.
To Manhattan. Ha ha ha!